Sergey and Dmitry will then each retrieve a crew lock bag from the airlock.
And here's a view of the entire crew of Expedition 69 from left to right. NASA's Frank Rubio, Dmitry Petelin, one of the two spacewalkers for today, United Arab Emirates flight engineer Sultan Al-Niyadi, NASA's Woody Hoberg, Steve Bowen as well, Andrei Fedyaev, who will be operating the European robotic arm today, and on the far right, the Expedition 69 commander, Sergei Prokopyev. While the Roscosmos cosmonauts are busy in support of today's spacewalk, other activity is ongoing aboard the International Space Station with the transfer of cargo from the Northrop Grumman Cygnus, a cargo craft that arrived at the station last Friday, and other scientific work that is the hallmark of the International Space Station. Again, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock well underway. We'll keep you posted on how that's going. Again, just before reaching vacuum, there'll be a final check of the two Orlan suits being worn by Prokopyev and Petelin before the green light is given for them to open up the hatch to Poisk that will mark the official start of today's excursion. Once the hatch is open, a protective ring will be affixed around the circumference of the hatch to Poisk that will protect it against any inadvertent micrometeoroid strikes that might occur during the course of the spacewalk, to make sure that it has an airtight seal when the spacewalk is over with and the cosmonauts are back inside the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts will gather up their tools and tethers and then begin to make their way down to the Rassvet module for the first task of today's spacewalk, which will be the installation of a trio of debris shields on Rassvet, two on the upper section of the module that previously housed an airlock, since transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and one on the lower portion of Rassvet, where a heat-dissipating radiator was located before its transfer to Naoka on a previous spacewalk. As you have heard in recent briefings, we're in the midst of an extremely busy period aboard the International Space Station beyond today's spacewalk by Prokopyev and Petelin. The next few weeks will be jam-packed with activity. Next week, an unpiloted Roscosmos Progress resupply vehicle is scheduled to, or in 2 weeks, I should say, it is scheduled to launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on the evening of August 22nd, U.S. time, the morning of August 23rd, Baikonur time. That the ISS Progress 85 cargo craft will carry some 3 tons of equipment to the International Space Station for an automated docking on the night of August 24th, U.S. time, just hours before the scheduled launch of the Crew 7 crew members, Jasmine Mogbelli, Andy Mogensen of the European Space Agency, Satoshi Furukawa of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency, and Konstantin Borisov of Roscosmos. They will be launching from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida on the morning of August 25th at 3:49 a.m. Eastern Time for about a 23-hour transit to the International Space Station and a docking to the Harmony module of the International Space Station on August 26th to begin a handover with their Crew 6 counterparts who will be returning to Earth, beginning with an undocking from the International Space Station currently scheduled for September 1st. Just beyond that, NASA astronaut Laurel O'Hara scheduled to launch on the Soyuz TM-24 spacecraft, or MS-24 spacecraft, from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on September 15th with Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chubb. They will be on a 2-orbit rendezvous profile to reach the International Space Station for a docking on the 15th. And then just 12 days later, Rubio, Prokopyev, and Patelin will begin the journey home to complete 371 days in space, that occurring on September 27th. Rubio will, at that point, be the all-time record holder for a single longest U.S. spaceflight by an astronaut. He will eclipse the current record being held by Mark Vande Hei on September 11th. Once again, today's spacewalk, the 267th in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades, and the 10th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year. Prokopyev and Patelin are conducting their 6th spacewalk together since arriving on the station last fall. Most of their work has been involved in the outfitting of equipment on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Their first spacewalk together was last November 17th, and since then have conducted additional spacewalks in the transfer of the airlock and the radiator from the Rassvet module, which launched on the all the way back in 2010 on the STS-132 mission. That airlock and radiator now residing on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, and will be put into service in support of experiments. That airlock will not be used for spacewalks, but rather to move equipment and experiments out into the vacuum of space over the course of the lifetime of the multipurpose laboratory module. The depressurization of the Poisk airlock is continuing. We should be regaining our downlink television signal from the International Space Station shortly.
4. I think 11 and a half after 5 minutes have elapsed. Copy. These are good results. This means it's not leaking, so we can now give you a go to switch to the independent standalone spacesuit supply.
The time frame for leak checks on the Orlan suits has now expired for Prokopyev and Petelin. They have 2 good suits. They'll be switching their suits to internal battery power here a moment or 2 from now.
So step 11, we have performed the cold soak. So pumps and fans are on, and we're switching to standalone power. Okay, we copy fan and transmitter. Switch power to independent standalone.
And as Prokopyev and Petelin place their suits on battery power, the International Space Station is currently flying from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles just off the southwest coast of Australia.
On standalone power, 82. So prime pump, prime fan. I confirm. So backup pump and the prime fan for EV2. Sounds good. Inaudible. 27.9 is voltage. Okay, you can move on. Turn off the PO mode. Turning on to mode. Okay, LEDs. So spacesuit 1 and 2. Sounds good. We have power on. Copy. Electrical umbilical is disconnected. So close the electrical connectors of the spacesuit with MLI. Copy. Electrical umbilical is covered with MLI.
Again, looking at their respective statistics, Prokopyev soon will begin the 8th spacewalk of his career. 7 previous spacewalks totaling 48 hours and 40 minutes of spacewalking time. Petelin about to begin the 6th spacewalk of his career, with 5 previous spacewalks totaling 33 hours and 9 minutes of extravehicular activity.
So we're sitting O2 closed. The umbilical of EV-2 is disconnected by ISS. Prime power. Copy.
And as we mentioned earlier, inside the Naoka module at a workstation is Andrei Fedyaev, who will be operating the European robotic arm to maneuver it for Prokopyev and Patelin to attach a portable workstation to an adapter already affixed to the end of the European robotic arm, after which Prokopyev will plant his feet in a foot restraint on that workstation, and Fedyaev will slowly but surely maneuver him around to test the sturdiness of that work platform as it is attached to the end of the European robotic arm.
EV-1, the flap, the valve is closed. EV-2 is closed. EVA specialist, wishing you a very good EVA today. I'm handing you over. Okay, I will talk to you later.
And once again, for orientation purposes, Prokopyev, once outside, you'll see him in the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Dmitry Patelin, as EV-2, or extravehicular crew member number 2, is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
Were you ready to operate? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dmitry. So we're waiting. We're standing by, waiting for the EV hatch ready. You can start your next steps. Okay. Move the valve into the operating position. Starting.
Sergei Prokopyev talking to the Russian flight controller in the Russian Mission Control Center that you see there in a live view from a balcony camera as they prepare for the go-ahead to open the hatch to the Poisk module to the airlock that will begin the clock ticking on today's spacewalk.
Okay, sounds good. I'm rotating the drive. I confirm motion. So we have opened the handles until full stop. Inaudible.
Так, ручку мы оставляем.
So do we leave the handle
Убираем.
or do we put it away?
Оставляем в приводе.
We're leaving the handle in the drive. Okay, sounds good.
Толкателем приоткрыл.
I have used the pusher to open the hatch partially.
Толкателем пока.
Well, so did you open the hatch? Well, the pushers.
Так, пробую открыть.
I will try to open.
Есть, появилась щель.
We have a little gap. Copying.
Открыто.
The hatch is open.
Принято.
Copying.
Принято. Так, передаю Сергею. Страховочку.
I am going to give Sergey the safety tether. Inaudible.
Взял. Передал.
Did you hand it over? Yes.
Зафиксировал запрошенную. Убираю.
I secured it to the loop. We're going to place it to stow. Copy.
Люк зафиксирован.
So I have secured the hatch. Copy. Speaking simultaneously.
Глубина убрана.
Yes, I did put that excessive
This is Mission Control Houston.
correct.
The Russian Flight Control Team confirming the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module and the official start of today's spacewalk at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, about a minute ahead of schedule. So spacewalk number 60, the Russian spacewalk for today, officially underway. Again, the start time 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk expected to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Установил. Да, у меня датор, флажок укатился.
Yes, my tab is sunk in that groove. Okay, copying. Metering. You can start your EVA.
Да, принято.
Copying.
Зафиксировал. Стал постоянно длинное орудие.
I have secured the permanent length tether to the root, to the hand controller. Copy.
Оба фала.
Both
Выхожу.
tethers secured. I'm egressing. Copy.
Нахожусь снаружи шлюзового отсека.
I am. We see you. We see you on the camera. I'm outside the airlock with you, Dmitry, on camera. You need to turn on the sublimators. Okay, copy activating sublimators. I have turned on the sublimator. This is EV2.
A view from an external camera on the International Space Station. Dmitry Petelin is outside of the Poisk airlock.
Yes, you have activated. Yes, I see it's illuminated.
You know, we are at the process of coming out of an orbital sunset into orbital daylight.
We're hanging over.
So we'll get a much better view. As you can see at the bottom of your screen now, that is the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. You can make out barely the view of Petelin. He'll be joined by Sergei Prokopyev, who is in the process of installing a protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway to the Poisk airlock. Again, today's spacewalk began at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, a spacewalk that will see Prokopyev and Petelin attach a trio of debris shields on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, where an airlock and a radiator previously resided. They are now attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and they'll be affixing a workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, and Prokopyev will then mount the end of the arm to be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, operating the arm from a workstation inside Naoka.
Out with the protective screens. You're going to also take out the protective covers kits.
We're in a momentary handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We will regain the downlink television capability from the international outpost a moment or two from now.
Notable. Yes, we're standing by. I told you previously about the acrylic bag and the covers. Okay, yes, I got your instructions. We're going to move kit number 2. Com drop out inaudible. I have secured it. Sergei Dmitry. You can activate ISPR. ISR. Copy.
The cosmonauts moving outside of the Poisk module, gathering their tools and tethers before they make their way down to the Rassvet module for the start of today's work to attach 3 debris shields to the outside of Rassvet. The International Space Station now moving from southwest to northeast across the South Pacific at an altitude of 260 statute miles, about to enter an orbital sunrise.
Valve 0, yes. The valve is going to remain at 0. Sounds good? Inside the compartment, I'm going to move the acrylic bags.
And you can see the view of Dmitry Petelin just outside of the hatch to the Poisk module. He will be receiving 2 bundles or crew lock bags, basically, within which are the debris shields, 3 of them, and associated equipment for their attachment to the exterior of the Rassvet module a short time from now.
I secured the kit with the covers on embryo 6122. Copy. Crew bag has been secured. Copy. And number 2 will be secured to 6122. Copy. The kits are ready. If everything is ready, you can start egress.
Sergei Prokopyev, the station commander, about to exit the Poisk module to join Petelin outside. They then will make their way down the Strela boom. You see that that pole that's just to the left of the Cyrillic word Poisk. One of 2 such telescoping booms used to transfer cosmonauts and hardware from one area to another, one work site to another on the Russian segment of the station.
I secured my long tether outside. I secured tether number 2 and I am egressing. I am out.
Sergei Prokopyev now outside of Poisk, joining Petelin. Prokopyev in the 8th spacewalk of his career. Petelin has embarked on the 6th spacewalk of his career.
Did you secure the kits with the protective screens? I'm taking this kit from Dmitry.
The 2 cosmonauts working efficiently on the timeline for the spacewalk that began at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, a spacewalk expected to last 6 hours, 45 minutes or thereabouts.
And it is tethered. I have the bundle.
Так, ну и двойная тоже получается одним карабином.
And your double bundle,
Получается, буду перемещать.
use another tether for it. And one more tether for translating it. Okay, you can secure the bundles to your suit. Copy.
Зафиксировал adjustable.
On adjustable tether.
И тогда один карабин убираю на саму.
And one hook will be
Есть.
on the bundle itself. I got it. Let's activate the video cameras now.
Хека включена у тебя?
Heka is on, LED is illuminated in green.
Эрка включена.
ERCA is on.
Так, у меня
Now for me.
Хеку включу.
I have Heka, and I have the green indication, and I have ERCA also have a green indication.
Вниз туда пойду. Ага.
I propose going down this way.
Мы начинаем перемещение.
Okay, we are starting our translation.
Перемещаюсь за тобой.
This is Mission Control Houston, about 22 minutes into today's Russian spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. You can see one of the two cosmonauts just behind the folded solar array on the Zarya module. The two cosmonauts soon to make their way to that Strela boom, that telescoping boom in the foreground of your view, as they will make their way from there down to the Rassvet module, carrying their tools and tethers with them, and two equipment bags that are containing the 3 debris shields that will be attached to the Rassvet module. 2 of the debris shields in the area previously occupied by the airlock, an experiment airlock that was transferred during a previous spacewalk from Rassvet to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A 3rd debris shield to be attached to the area where a radiator was housed for Rassvet's launch and occupancy on the station until recently, when it too was moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be the first task of today's spacewalk, further highlighted by the relocation of a portable workstation from the Rassvet module to the multipurpose laboratory module. It will be attached, that workstation will be attached to the end of the European robotic arm and used as a platform upon which Prokopyev will be mounted to be driven around a short distance of about 30 feet or so to test its sturdiness. That European robotic arm operation under the control of Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. And as you can see, Dmitry Petelin is at the Strela boom, soon to be joined by Prokopyev. They will shinny their way down the boom from the Poisk module to the Rassvet module to begin their work for the day.
У одного теста немножко, да, у одного теста ось сошла. Шпиль он немножко сместился по диагонали.
I'm slightly misaligned here.
Хотела крутить, перед тем, как его выкрутить, наверное, придется...
I'll need to rotate.
Жестко так закручен. Жестко.
But it seems to be very well seated here. Thank you for the information.
Я тоже нахожусь на блокирующем устройстве.
I am securely tethered here. And I have all the hooks I need here. And I'm going to translate along the Strela.
With the International Space Station approaching the west coast of Mexico, Petelin and Prokopyev now making their way down the Strela boom to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station.
Yes, I understand. Okay, I am going to turn my back to it. This way is better, but I need to rotate myself. I'm going towards the solar arrays.
Так, сейчас страхуем. Фиксирую транспортировочное устройство.
Now I'm going to secure.
Зафиксировано.
Okay, it's everything's tethered now. Copy.
Налево по круговым поручням.
Now left along the circular handrails.
We will be regaining our television capability from the International Space Station shortly. Prokopyev and Petelin making their way down the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow. One of two such telescoping booms used to transport cosmonauts and hardware from one work site to another during spacewalks outside of the International Space Station.
Yes, you are correct.
The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having begun their spacewalk 31 minutes ago at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time.
Перемещаюсь по круговым поручням.
I'm going along the circular handrail towards inaudible.
Пошла картинка с ваших нашлемных камер.
This is Mission Control Houston, 32.5 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first helmet camera view from Station Commander Sergei Prokopyev as he makes his way along with Dmitry Petelin down to the Rassvet module to begin the work to attach 3 debris shields to Rassvet.
We are going to have a drop-in video coverage soon.
Фиксируюсь за мин первый. В районе ПРМ нахожусь.
The International Space Station is traveling 260 miles just north of Houston, moving from southwest to northeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Close to MRM-1. Copy, Sergei.
Я перешел на кольцевые поручни.
I am now tethered to the circular handrail. Copy, Dmitry.
Below the International Space Station, Memphis, as the station flies smoothly on from southwest to northeast. Prokopyev and Petelin about to make their way to the vicinity of the Rassvet module to set up their tools for the installation first of a pair of debris shields to the location on the upper portion of Rassvet where the experiment airlock was housed prior to its transfer on a previous spacewalk to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
Принято, Сергей.
I am at the PRM site.
And we're in between satellites for a downlink TV capability. We'll be regaining our downlink video shortly on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system.
У нас сейчас перерыв видео минут на 5.
We do not have video right now.
Да, не торопитесь.
Copy. So do not hurry. Remember to always be tethered securely. We copy.
Так, я уже переместился на мин первый.
I already relocated everything to MRM-1. Copy.
Already ПРМ.
I am at the portable workstation site, PRM. Copy.
Я подошел к месту установки защиты.
I am close to the site of MMD shield installation. Excellent.
Перемещаюсь на сторону ближе к американскому сегменту и
And I am translating towards the USOS, and Dmitry will approach from the Russian segment side. Copy.
водопад виден. Какие-то ходят там.
Flying just to the south of Cleveland, a stunning view of the Earth from 260 miles above, from the helmet camera of Sergei Prokopyev, as he and Dmitry Petelin set up all of their tools and equipment at the Rassvet module for the first task of today's spacewalk, 39 minutes into that spacewalk by the two cosmonauts.
I'm enjoying the view.
Итак, я вышел на район работ по установке защиты.
I am by the side of MMD shield installation. Copy.
And back with the view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera. The two cosmonauts are at the work site for the installation of 3 debris shields, 2 on the area where the experiment airlock previously resided before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, a 3rd debris shield to be installed where a radiator had been attached to Rassvet before it too was transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk conducted by Prokopyev and Petelin. Two cosmonauts running about 25 minutes ahead of their timeline for the day, working efficiently. This is the 6th spacewalk the two have conducted with each other since last November.
Okay, I am tethered to the circular handrail.
Так, ну вот, в принципе, Расположились, да.
We are properly positioned now.
Смотри, у тебя две крышки и одна крышка,
So
нужно застраховать.
one of the shields should be secured to the handrails. Yes, I understand. We're doing it now.
Вот с этой начнем, наверное, давай.
We'll start with this shield.
Ага. Так, с одной стороны застраховано, да?
So it is secured now on the red on my side, and it's going to be secured soon on my side also.
Мы сейчас разделим все место есть. По одной нормально, да? Конечно, страховочки.
Maybe one tether is enough for one shield. And now I'm working on the wire tie. And the second shield will be secured on the red.
Держишь, да? Да, держу. Тогда я давай здесь расфиксирую.
Okay, let me release here.
Правильно мотаешь. Ага, все.
I'm done here.
Так. Ориентировал 2.7 напротив 2.7.
I oriented 2.7 to 2.7. So this is number one. Bolt number one. I am hand tightening it.
Один есть. Да.
I have one bolt. Yes, just hand tighten for now.
2.1 тебе надо.
Можно сейчас будет эту крышку от руки затянуть.
You can tighten the bolts by hand on the shield and then work on the second shield installation, and then we'll use the wrench to tighten the bolts.
Закручивается.
Yes, it is tightening now. It's going well.
Хорошо.
So far, so good.
Затянул. 2.8, 2.7 от руки.
2.8 and 2.7 are loosened, and 2-1 and 2-2 bolts also.
Так, ну давай тогда следующую ставим так же, да?
Okay, now the next one.
Ставим так же.
Так, у тебя там, да, 2.6, 2.5.
So it's 2.6, 2.5. And that's what you got, right?
Держу. Попробуй чуть-чуть.
Hold it on your side. We'll hold it on the corner. Hold on a second. Inaudible.
Дмитрий, я думаю, сейчас болты закрутим от руки.
Dmitry, I think we're going to tighten the bolts manually and then we'll let you rest a little bit. Sounds good. So I tightened 2, 3, 2, 4. So I tightened it manually. 2, 6, and 2, 5. And now you can get some rest. Sounds good. Well, I think we're getting close. I'm not going to tighten it completely. I think there will be some motion. I think we're getting close to the first module. Yes, I think there will be additional motion. Yes, the arm is going to bring you closer when the operation starts. Okay, sounds good. While you are getting some rest, I'm going to tell you what our subsequent steps are going to be. You'll need to take the wire that is wrapped around the bolts, and you can tighten the bolts with the ratchet wrench. Okay, copy. Okay, we'll secure it with red. Sounds good. I enjoy the view. Yes, the view is beautiful. Inaudible. We're also enjoying the views that you're showing to us. Anything for you. Sounds good. So Loire, the river. Bordeaux. The Alps, and everything is mounted. We don't see any snow in the Alps. And Lake Geneva. That is a very good place where we can get a break. True. Not a cloud in the sky at the coast. At this Italian note, we can resume operations. Yes, I have secured. Yes, we can start operations.
54 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopyev and Patelin taking a moment or two to enjoy the view of Earth below as they pass to the northeast of Barcelona, now crossing the Mediterranean at an altitude of 260 miles, continuing to work on the affixing of debris shields at 3 locations on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the International Space Station.
We are going to use this wire tie. We're going to...
The 2 debris shields have already been attached to the area where an experiment airlock used to reside on Rassvet before it was moved over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. They're now moving to the other side of Rassvet to attach a 3rd debris shield to the area where a radiator used to reside.
I got it. Guys, there can be LOS at this time coming up. Okay, then we need to route it. Okay, sounds good. 827. It's tightened. Inaudible.
Так,
2526. I have already routed them.
This view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking at his spacewalking partner, Dmitry Petelin, continuing to work on the debris shields on the Rassvet module. The two cosmonauts approaching the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk.
I am removing that secure attachment. Okay, yes, I will tighten that as well. I am securing transportation tether to myself. We're attaching it. I have also tightened 3 and 2-4. Copy. After the panels are installed, you will need to take photographs. I have the camera. I have already installed it.
Dmitry Petelin in this view from his helmet camera. Actually, Sergei Prokopyev in this view from his helmet camera. There's Dmitry Petelin wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes as extravehicular crew member number 2.
I'm going to work as
taking photos of their handiwork, having attached 2 debris shields to the Rassvet module where the experiment airlock on Rassvet had been located before its transfer and attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So EVA elapsed time is 1 hour. No, I am in the MOM, and there is nobody in the FGB. Okay, copy.
Petelin and Prokopyev 1 hour, 1 minute into today's spacewalk.
So we closed all the flaps
traveling
here.
Over southern Egypt.
Verifying radiogram 7622 with the crew inside the station. Seven 622 for August 10th. You're fine. Do you hear us now? Yes. There was an LOS. Copy. Copy all. We have taken photographs and the flaps are closed. We're going to have unstable calm. So be ready. We're starting translation to the next work zone. Copy. We're going to start translation.
The two cosmonauts now making their way over to the work site on the Rassvet module for the attachment of a third debris shield. This is where the radiator used to reside. That radiator also transferred along with the experiment airlock from Rassvet to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The crew is running about 45 minutes ahead of the timeline as we speak.
Another handrail. Well, it's not that easy to reach it. I can't quite reach it. It's not, my arms are not long enough. Sergey, this way. So if it's 1.5 meters, you know, that would be good. Not, it's frustrating. Yes. If it's Sergey, no rush. Take your time, slow and steady. Sergey Dmitry, we're going to have an LOS for about 7 or 8 minutes. Copy. Understand. Let's continue translation.
One hour, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk by Prokopyev and Patelin. They continue to work very efficiently in the attachment of debris shields to the Rassvet module of the International Space Station. Once that's complete, with the attachment of a third and final debris shield a short time from now, they will make their way over to the area on the Rassvet module where a portable workstation is located. They will work to remove launch restraints on that workstation and attach it to an adapter that is already affixed to the end of the European robotic arm that is being operated today by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The upper, not to the port, but to the upper location. Yes, well, it's not very easy to grasp anything, but if I translate here and I hold it, you can, well, you're not going to be able to reach me. You can just remain on the other side. And we're not going to stay here that long. I can egress above. Well, there is the lock under the MLI, and you can hold on to that one as well. I did manage to secure myself closer. Guys, we do not receive the video. We have comm and then it drops out. So as soon as you're ready, you can start the installation. Okay, copy. Inaudible.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, a good view of Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin at the work site on the Rassvet module, where they are beginning to work on the attachment of a third debris shield, this time in the area where a radiator resided before its transfer to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk.
Okay, I was turning it away from myself. Okay, copy.
The radiator that was moved from Rassvet to Naoka was done on a spacewalk by Prokopyev and Patelin back on April 19th. They then tackled the movement of the experiment airlock along with the help of the European robotic arm on a subsequent spacewalk on May 3rd.
Okay, let it float for now. Okay, so with your right hand, so we're unwinding it. Okay, yes, this way. No, it needs to be routed toward the right. Yes, I opened the hook. I secured it to the adjustable link tether. So
the International Space Station currently in a loss of signal for downlink television from the complex. We'll be regaining that downlink signal a few minutes from now. The International Space Station flying from northwest to southeast just off the northeast coast of Madagascar.
Guys, how would you read us? And we read you loud and clear. Copy. We had a video, loud, echo, inaudible. We're trying to untangle it.
So are you working with the cover right now? Yeah, we're in the location for the installation. So now we'll start pulling it. I think it's going in the side direction. We would like to secure it in place. Yes, go ahead. I cannot secure myself yet. Trying. And it seems that I'm flying and missing it all the time. You've got it? Yes. Let me move it this way. Just release it first. And now I'm turning around. Okay. So I'm going to secure one in place temporarily, and then I'm going to rotate and do the same with the rest of them. Sounds like a good plan. It didn't work. I think it worked. I made it. Yes, looks like. It seems it's the smallest cap and the most difficult, huh? Temperamental. I think it worked. Nine 4 has been tightened up. 1 2 has been tightened up, and 1 1 has been manually tightened. Copy. I'm just reminding myself how we were cleaning the window. It's about the same. So you're just trying to reach to some point where you can stabilize yourself. All right, then let me route it in this place. Okay, go ahead. I have extended it this way. We copy. Now you can go ahead and close. Inaudible. All right.
Сейчас займемся. Расфиксирую.
Let me take a photo of this tether. Copy.
Фиксируйте устройство 1413.
1413 is in place. 1.1 is also good.
Демонтировал транспортировочный фал.
I have removed the launch tether.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into the spacewalk. You're hearing Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin at the Rassvet module as they are in the process of affixing a third debris shield to Rassvet. This third shield is over the location where the radiator that had been on Rassvet and subsequently transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module had been housed. They're removing launch restraints and torquing a series of bolts to firmly hold that debris shield in place. Earlier, they attached 2 debris shields over the point at which the airlock, an experiment airlock, had been housed on Rassvet and also subsequently transferred to Naoka. The helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopyev. He and Petelin conducting the 6th spacewalk together during their time on Expedition 69. Inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, Andrei Fedyaev waiting his turn to operate the European robotic arm. He will drive Prokopyev around about a 30-foot area to test the sturdiness of a work platform that the 2 cosmonauts will affix to the end of the European robotic arm onto an adapter that was grappled by the arm yesterday. All right, now I'm switching the camera off. The 2 cosmonauts and their Expedition 69 crewmates flying 260 miles over the southern Indian Ocean, about to swing just beyond the southern coast of Australia and back out over the Pacific. Prokopyev in the 8th spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's 6th spacewalk. The 2 launched last September on a Soyuz spacecraft from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, along with NASA astronaut Frank Rubio. The trio will be returning on the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft on September 27th after 371 days in space.
So I think we need to go down some.
Сергей, там около твоих ног антенна. Будь поаккуратнее там.
Just look around. Yes, I have actually translated that point.
Вам теперь нужно будет подойти к ПРМ так, чтобы расположиться.
Now you can come towards PRM in such a way that you're on both sides.
Сверху, где вот эти вот стойки.
From above, where you have the stack.
Хорошо.
Sounds good. Will do. Okay, so we are located where we need to be. So I'm at OMCA 2. And then K3, a little bit further away. We copy. Sergey. After Sergey locates himself where he needs to, then we'll continue working. That sounds good. All right. So I've positioned myself next to the latch. So I see A13.
Нет, не получаю. У меня просто красные экраны.
Да, слушай, не очень удобно сделано.
Yes, sir. I will try to do this one first. Okay, I see the latch on this side. or is it on the other side? First, you can remove the ties. So then don't forget.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts have completed the attachment of that third debris shield over the location where the radiator had been affixed to the outside of the Rassvet module and subsequently moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts now will begin to work at a different location on Rassvet to where a portable workstation is affixed. They will tether launch restraints to that portable workstation and then remove it for its installation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm before that arm is operated by Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside Naoka.
That will have to be attached with the two safety tethers. So those will be new safety tethers, not attached to anything prior. So I have the wire tie in place, copy, and I'm securing it with the tether, with the rotating hook, so it's in place. It has been secured. We copy, and we're observing your actions. And I'm placing the wire tie in place. It has been installed, and I'm securing it with a hook. Now, we need to figure out these loops. Let's try it out to move it, and maybe you'll be able to remove it without the wrench first. All right, I will try, and let's see. Maybe it will work from the first attempt. Last time when? When you worked with Artyom on the radiator and the airlock. That's what I've been referring to. All right. This one is a little thick. About one turn. Maybe I can work. No, it's just sliding. It's not moving, sliding. Okay, I've got it. So I've removed it. It has been removed. The holding strap, excellent. Now, you need to secure the strap in place first.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of removing launch restraints from this portable workstation that will be used to transfer cosmonauts and other equipment around the Russian
Sounds
segment of the International Space Station while attached to the end of the European robotic arm. Sergei Prokopyev will be riding on that workstation at the end of the arm a short time from now, once the workstation is firmly attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. The launch restraints that the two cosmonauts are currently removing will be bundled up and later jettisoned aft of the International Space Station, well away from the station, along with other items from today's spacewalk no longer needed.
I have secured this in place. Okay. Once you attach the wide eye to the second strap, and then try to rehook the hook you have on the handrail with two straps. Sounds good? Got it? Now it's working. It's moving. That's good news. We just want to make sure that we have sufficient amount to secure them all. How do you read me, guys?
Да, слышим хорошо. Услышали. Резать надо. Не хочется? Да нет, леска сорвалась. Да, на место верни ее.
Just bring it back to its location. Guys, how do you read me?
Слышно?
We read you loud and clear. We had a drop in comm, so we're working on one latch. Somehow it's refusing to move from the short strap. So on one side we were able to unwind it, but it's still not moving. Sergey, you're saying that the strap is not moving from the latch? No, from my side, not from his side. Oh, your side. All right. Yes. It's somewhat strange. So you have the fishing line. Maybe that is what's in the way. No, it got removed fine. I just moved it. But still refuses to move. Just try again to close it first and then open the latch. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. So once you close the hatch, please try to pull the strap towards you, because maybe a ball got stuck or something in the latch mechanism. Okay, so I've closed it now. I've got it. It moved.
Минут 1.
Excellent, Dmitry.
Отлично.
Excellent.
Ну, теперь укладку нужно
Now
двух стяжек разместить таким образом, чтобы
you
она
can
не мешала.
position the kit in between the two straps so it's not in the way.
Хорошо.
Will do.
Так, мы же обратно едем, пойдем, да?
So we're going to translate back in the same manner. Okay, let me secure it in place. Just tie it around.
Крестом не становилось.
I don't want it to kind of crisscross. Yes, that's what I'm trying to avoid also.
Так, может тебе дать? А, нет, не надо. Оставляй на вот этом.
Do you need some help here? I don't think so.
Так, ну, один хватит, Сергей, или еще чем-то застраховать на поруч?
That should be okay. Just use the handrail.
Если есть возможность, попробуй проволокой подвинуть.
If possible, use a wire tie.
Точку сделать.
Есть всегда.
Of course, I can try that anytime.
One hour, 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopyev and Patelin outside of the International Space Station in the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, completing the attachment of a portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Preparations underway for the initiation of the operation of the arm by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having already attached 3 debris shields to the Rassvet module, covering up locations where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were transferred to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
А второй карабин куда?
And the second hook to the handrail on MRM. Copy.
Еще раз, до красно-белый можно, да?
So the red and white can be used, right? Yes, it can be used.
Хорошо.
Very good.
Могу заякорить.
Or I can use the foot restraint.
Тебе дать, да?
Правильно.
Да.
Dmitry, should I send it over to you? Yes, I think so.
Фиксироваться все.
Security here first.
С подтягом добавить ему слабины.
Sergey, maybe you will add some slack to the retractable. I think so.
Ага, вот все отлично.
That looks good.
Так, да, чуть-чуть распускаю слабину.
So allowing some slack.
Так, ну ты тогда тоже мне второй сюда подашь сразу.
Я вижу, что.
You can hand the hook over to me here on the other side.
Так, мы не на тебя, думаешь?
Да, на меня.
So not pulling towards me, right? No.
Может быть, его застраховать за опору, за эту опору до шаттла, которая.
Maybe you can use
Мой, который с моей
the
стороны?
bracket that is the one for the shuttle on your side.
Давай.
All right.
Ну да, тут максимальная слабина нужна.
So this will be the maximum slack on the tether.
Соберись. Сейчас вот так вот сделаем. Сейчас вот так вот сделаем. Один сюда. Один сюда.
One here and the other here.
Все, есть, застрахован.
So it is secured. Red is secured.
Застрахован, да?
Secured, right?
Да.
Copy. Copy. I can see. Looking good.
Ну, теперь размещаемся в зоне замков и
Now
по готовности будем начинать.
settle by the area of the locks, and on your go we will start.
Первая пара
In work.
замков
The
у нас
first couple of
замок
locks,
5, пятый и второй.
that will be lock number 5 and number 2.
Хорошо, принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, второй.
Цените, может быть, чтобы не мучиться, сначала перерезать как раз леску.
Assess
Да, я думаю, леску здесь
first,
резать уже.
maybe this line can be cut. Probably.
Ну да.
Yes, I see that.
Так, со второго перерезал леску.
To make it easier. So for lock number 2, I did cut the line, and now I am on lock number 5.
Я со второго перейду.
And I cut the line on lock number 5. It's a locking wire.
Есть второй замок. Есть второй замок.
So got it with a second lock.
Так же. Первый. Так же. Первый перерезал.
So the first and the second lock wire cut.
Да, верно.
And that
Со второго замка.
open will start with the lock number 2. So one lock is open, and the second one. So number 2 is open.
Да.
Got it.
Там с усилием потянуть. подвязать.
So we'll have to pull with some effort. Yes. Let's do lock number 5.
Может, мне проще подвернуть.
Maybe it's easier for me, better access.
С мне проще будет, мне кажется. Отсюда раз и все.
I think it will be easier from this side.
Рядышком тебе? Да, да. Я думаю, что тихо что.
Let me try.
Ты мой. Если так вот на центр руки.
So I'll do this one, you'll do that one. It's with your stretched arm.
Да. Шире тут. И так нехорошо.
So,
Все, разфиксировал.
okay, I have detached it.
Тогда, значит, дальше продолжаем.
Now we may continue.
Да, значит, 5 и 2 замок расфиксирован, правильно?
So you have unlocked lock number 2 and lock number 5. Yes,
Так.
twisted off.
Теперь 1 и 4.
Now let's go to number 1 and number 4.
Четвертый. Раз.
Okay, I'm on number 4 right now.
Есть расфиксация.
Got it.
Ну, остался крайний.
Now just the last one left, number 3, right?
Верно, остался
Right.
последний замок.
The last lock is remaining to be opened.
Дальше дойду. Прилетело.
Вот, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
So right now
Он будет
the
подходить ближе к
arm
нему.
will start moving. Need to get closer to MRM.
Мы третьим замком занимаемся уже.
Okay, are we working with lock number 3 right now?
Да, занимаемся.
Yes, we are.
Хорошо.
Good.
Еще лес срезать.
We need to cut the lock wire.
У нас, Сергей, все 2 зеленые антенны.
Okay, now we have 2
Сделали флажка.
green antennas with
Там надо будет, наверное,
white flags.
вверх ее ПРМ поднять.
We probably need to move PRM
Вот этих антенн и
upwards
мимо первого перенести
to pass by the antennas
к середине.
to move closer to the center, right? Yes, I believe you're right.
Так, вам готов, Сергей?
Are you ready, Sergey? Yes.
Ага, все, тогда давай, третий замок.
Now let's unlock lock number 3.
Ага, я наоборот надо подопустить чуть-чуть. Ага, ну, это...
Give a little give here. I see.
Третий самый сложный получается. Выходить-то выходит.
So it's kind of coming out, but does not do it completely.
Есть.
Got it.
Фиксировал. Раз.
Now lock number 3 is released.
Скорее всего, засохло на этих шаровых опорах.
Так, ребят, теперь немного отдохните.
Now please take a
Мы
little
сейчас
breather,
манипулятор разместим в нужной зоне. И после этого продолжим.
and we'll get organized here, and then we'll continue.
Договорились.
Agreed.
Держим. ПРМ.
We are holding on to the portable workstation PRM
Наблюдайте за манипулятором.
and
чтобы он
watch
был в
the
безопасной от вас зоне.
arm. Make sure it is at a safe distance from you.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours into today's spacewalk. Andrei Fedyayev inside the Naoka module, about to maneuver the European robotic arm towards the point at which the two cosmonauts are located at the Rassvet module for the attachment of the portable workstation at the end of the arm itself. Sergei Prokopyev will mount that work platform a short time from now to be driven at about a 30-minute or a 30-foot radius area to test the sturdiness of that work platform as it is affixed to the end of the arm itself. The portable workstation that will be attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm that you see on the right side of your screen, it has been removed from its launch restraints. The two cosmonauts will await the arm to be moved just a bit further toward them so that they can attach the workstation to the adapter that's at the end of that end effector on one of the two ends of the European robotic arm. The two cosmonauts still running about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline at this point.
Ребят, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
The arm will start moving now, guys.
Хорошо, принято. Ждем.
Copy. Waiting.
And with that call, Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside Naoka, about to send commands to move the European robotic arm closer to where the cosmonauts are located on the Rassvet module so that they can attach the portable workstation to an adapter already affixed to the end of the arm. We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, soon to regain our downlink television capability from the station at the 2-hour, 6-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
Yes, we do.
Идет некое движение.
It is moving.
Сергей, контроль связи как не принимайте. Отлично. Хорошо.
And it's IV. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you well. And I'm ready to get your commands. 2 meters.
Полтора.
1.5 meters. So stop.
Минут, может, хватит уже.
Maybe we can stop here.
Хотя, может,
Maybe.
остановил движение, да, Андрей?
So the movement stopped, right, Andrei?
Похоже на то.
It looks like it.
Непосредственное перемещение сейчас нет, сейчас идет ожидание.
So but
Все остановлено.
just waiting. Now stop. Yes. Good.
The motion of the arm almost imperceptible, but in fact it is moving under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside the Naoka module.
Красота какая.
So beautiful.
Гранд Каньон.
Great view.
Сергей, Дмитрий, это Андрей, ВСГ-2.
This is Andrei. Please, to ground two.
Достаточно будет
Do you have
по расстоянию.
enough distance? Do we need to move
Смотрим. Ну да.
any more?
Может быть, в сторону.
We can try
Чуть в сторону, да?
a bit to the side,
Ну, если да, ближе к поручню.
closer to the handrails if you can move.
Вот туда, да, получается.
So that way, right?
50-48 поручню.
Handrail 5048.
По направлению движения. Надо смотреть, как ты думаешь, нормально?
Do you think it's okay?
Правее направление движения.
To the
30 метров.
right, about 30 millimeters.
Сейчас, секунду.
Head on. Just a second.
The International Space Station flying over Santa Barbara at an altitude of 260 miles, moving from southwest and northeast. In an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Сергей, Дмитрий, сейчас будем выполнять.
Сергей,
Я там дополнительно, когда будем выполнять.
Dmitry,
Вручную.
we can start manual
Правее ход движения, кстати.
transition right now. A little bit to the right.
30 сантиметров сначала вправо.
30 centimeters to the right first, and then we'll see if any adjustment is needed. Okay.
2 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, you can see at the very upper right-hand corner of your screen the end of the European robotic arm, flanked by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Patelin. They are just moments away from the work that they need to do to install the portable workstation that they removed from the Rassvet module and are about to attach to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Ребят, мы готовы выдавать
We are ready
движение. Сейчас сделаем один
start
шаг,
movement.
это 5 сантиметров перемещения.
How about
Вы нам подскажите,
5
все ли верно, и в
centimeters?
правильном длину направления движемся.
Step will be all right. The first one, you will tell us if we are moving in the right direction. Yes, copy.
Так, началось перемещение.
Okay,
Да, верное направление.
translation started, and the direction is correct. Confirm. Observing.
Да, направление верное, еще можно.
Yes,
Да, все,
the direction is correct. Good.
Сергей, начинаю выдавать степы.
Sergey, start with the first step for commands for translation. So you will let me know after you observe the first step, see how the second step, whether it's needed and how we are going. Just report on condition. Okay.
Да, наблюдаем.
Observing the first movement, we have the movement. Now the third one, in work, we have it.
Выполняю. Четвертый шаг.
Step number 4, in work.
Выполняю. Пятый.
Number 5, confirm.
Выполняю шестой шаг.
Step number 6 in work.
Так, ну что скажешь?
How does it look? I think we need some more.
Давай еще.
Правильно, по-моему, еще 20 сантиметров, да?
We got 20 centimeters, right?
Хорошо,
Yes.
еще 4 шага делаю, еще
So-
20 сантиметров.
4 more steps. 20 centimeters.
Выполняется первый.
Step number 1 in work.
Второй шаг.
Step number 2,
Наблюдаем.
observing.
Мне кажется, достаточно.
Maybe that will be enough
С моей перспективы он ведь будет
from my point of view.
вынесен в эту сторону.
Так, выполнил 2 шага.
Done with 2 steps. Sergey, do you think we need more?
Сверху что-то виднее.
I believe so.
Хорошо, продолжайте.
Okay, let's continue. 2 more steps.
Так, третий шаг выполняется.
Step number 3 in work.
Выполняю четвертый.
Now step number 4.
А поближе не получится, Андрей? Или у вас там?
Andre, it's not going to get any closer.
Значит, все выполнил я, ребята, вот эти
So
перемещения.
I have completed all those translations.
Если есть необходимость, то я думаю, мы можем.
So if there's a need, then we can
Имеется в виду ближе к поверхности.
move it closer to you. So you're talking about closer in the direction. Yes, the way we agreed
К миму надо.
towards the ram.
Сантиметров 20.
Prokopyev and Patelin, the two spacewalkers, are providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev at his workstation inside Naoka as he attempts to fine-tune the positioning of the European robotic arm to enable the cosmonauts to have the best access for the installation of the portable workstation on the adapter that's affixed to the end of the arm.
Итак, готов выдавать.
I am ready to send command to move in the direction
4 шага. Выполняю первый.
of ram 1. I have 20 meters executing step 1 out of 4. We see motion.
Выполняю второй.
Да, принято.
Executing step 2 with monitor.
Выполняется второй шаг.
Executing step 2, we see motion.
Выполняем третий.
We're executing step 3.
Выполняю четвертый.
Executing step 4. Step 4.
Ну как вам? Думаю, мне кажется, достать можно, да.
Yes, I think I can reach it.
Так, все выполнено 4 шага.
So I completed 4 steps.
Да, принято. Хорошо, все достаточно пока.
I think it's enough for now. Okay, I got it. Sufficient for now.
Ну что, мы потихоньку туда можем уже перемещаться, Андрей?
So we can actually slowly move towards Ira.
Сергей Дмитриевич, если манипулятор остановился, сейчас я уточню.
So the arm, I think we need to move the arm up.
Перемещаться в сторону
We got a go to translate in the direction of the arm. So the translation.
Fedyaev has now put the European robotic arm into a safe mode deliberately to stop its motion, enabling Prokopyev and Patelin to move toward the end of the arm where the workstation adapter is located so that the workstation itself can be attached to that adapter.
Place yourselves in between the two stanchions. I see it. Let me put it back. Okay. I'm holding it. Then I'm going to translate in that direction.
With the portable workstation in tow, Prokopyev and Patelin will inch their way toward the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to attach the workstation to the arm. We're about 15-20 minutes ahead of the timeline at the 2-hour 22-minute mark into the spacewalk today. This is the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 8th for Prokopyev, the 6th for Patelin.
I think it should work from this position. Okay, let's align it. It should be facing MRM-1 body. Okay, looking at MRM-1 body. And where is the lock itself? Yes, I see it. Okay, we are moving the lock in the direction of the body. Okay, copy. In the direction of open. Interesting. This particular labeling is not very visible. The labeling is not aligned. Okay, don't rush. Look carefully. It should be the labeling. So it's open. Open. But what and how and where, there are no arrows. The labeling is a yellow line. It's facing me. It's on the particular nut.
Зажимай рычаг.
I'm pressing the lever.
Он обратно отыгрывает.
So it's playing back.
Дим, ты его нажми, поворачивай, и он должен...
You can press and rotate, and it should be in a certain position.
Взвестись. И этот рычажок должен...
And that particular lever should be open. Should open.
Ну, я до конца довожу.
Well, I am bringing it to the end, and I'm letting go. You see, how do I understand if it's yellow? How do I understand if it is in the open position? Do you see the labeling? Yes, it's just maybe there's maybe it can move further, and now it just moves backwards. Yellow on yellow, and try now to install adapter. And the PRM control tools should be facing in the direction of MRM1. So I have yellow on this side. So the control asset should be in the direction of PRM. Yes, that is correct. Right now we're aligning yellow with yellow on the ear adapter, or yellow with black. That is correct. Yellow on yellow. Okay. But then we should be rotating it at 90 degrees. And then... Oh, yes. So the control handle should be in the direction of MRM. If it should be in the direction of MRM1, it should be yellow on black, and then when it's being rotated, then the lock will be closed. But it should be aligned yellow on yellow. But then PRM is going to rotate at 90 degrees. It will be rotated in the process. The handle is going to be facing the Earth, and then we start rotating it. Well, PRM itself is not going to rotate, right? Well, you can rotate it whichever way you need, but...
This view of Sergei Prokopyev as he works with Dmitry Patelin to attach the portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. You see the arm on the upper left-hand corner of your screen. The two cosmonauts continuing to work. A few minutes ahead of the timeline, approaching the 2.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Yellow, do you have yellow on yellow? Yes, it is aligned. Because we installed the lock, you need to press on the lever and rotate, and it should rotate itself into the closed position. Okay, you need to press it down. Okay. Okay, we're going to move it up. We need to tuck it in. I think it's aligned. We're going to press on the tab. Well, it rotated about 30 degrees. And then make sure that the black marks are aligned. Did the handle release? Yes. It did release. So try to affect the PRM and check the lock and verify that PRM is not removable. Okay, I think it is well seated. It's not removable. Well, we're about to, if we keep pulling it like that, we're going to be able to break ERA. Copy. Can you take photographs of the lock? Of course. And the PRM position, the way it's set up right now?
At the Rassvet module, the two cosmonauts continuing to attach the portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. The brakes are on the arm. It is being operated by Andrei Fedyaev from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the other end effector of the European robotic arm is attached.
Position originally.
Once this workstation is attached, Prokopyev will climb into a foot restraint on the workstation and slowly be maneuvered around by Fedyaev to test the sturdiness of the workstation at the end of the arm.
Guys, we're going to take a break right now, and we're going to discuss things, whether we should be rotating in which direction. Okay.
The International Space Station is flying 260 miles over Algeria, moving from northwest to southeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Let me secure it at this time.
Сергей, еще можно тебя попросить, муфту замка, которая
Also, the
рычажком, рукой попробуй ее покрутить влево.
housing of the lock with the lever. Could you try turning it left and right without pressing down on the lever? Could you see that the collar is locked? Okay. Without pressing on it. Yes, it is secured. Without pressing the lever, it is secure. Okay, copy, Sergey. Let me try again. Yes, it is secure and secured. Okay, everything is great. We're pressing on the tab. And then when I'm releasing it, it's secured. Sergey?
Нам все-таки нужно будет сейчас довернуть ПРМ.
We should be able to turn a PRM.
Вот эта муфта, которая
So this particular color with the corners. Do you see it? With the corners? I think, is it the one? I doubt it's going to be able to rotate. No, it's not going to be rotating. You need to pull it in the direction of the PRM adapter, and at that, PRM is going to be rotating. So it's going to be rotated, and it should be facing MRM1 with its control handles. Speaking simultaneously.
Да.
So I think it's the opposite. So we need to pull it away from PRM.
Адаптера ПРМ.
We're talking about PRM adapter.
Оттягивается. Но у меня тогда не хватает возможности, чтобы я начал поворачивать ПРМ.
Давай, либо я буду ПРМ поворачивать.
If I will be turning PRM, one is pulling should be pulling the nut, and the other rotating PRM.
Как тебе лучше, дать?
Which way is it working?
Я давай буду поворачивать.
Давай.
So you can probably hold the nut, and I am going to rotate.
Все, давай пускай.
Let go. I let go.
Затестировал, да.
Is it in the?
Так, перевернули.
Is it in? Yes.
Отлично.
Okay, you can turn it around.
Да, перевернули.
Did you turn it around? Yes.
Можешь поснимать, у тебя там еще камера работает.
О, отлично. Отлично, ребят.
Yes, we can work with the handle with the hands here. Okay, that's great, guys.
Сфотографируйте.
Now take another photograph of this walk.
Старайтесь всю маркировку, которая там есть, тоже.
The portable workstation in the final stages of being attached to an adapter at the end of the robotic arm, the European robotic arm, a good view of Sergei Prokopyev.
А ты пока... вот, фотографируйте.
Что, давай.
Наша задача сейчас снять файл транспортировочный.
Now the transportation tether that has adjustable length and install the other tether on the PRM adapter so it would not interfere with the arm attachment.
Ага, понял.
Okay, I think I got it.
Так, файл перемен длины, вот он со мной.
Okay, adjustable length tether.
Здесь оставляю, да, полоса?
I have it. So I'm going to leave it here on the PRM. The adjustable length tether, you can remove it and attach it to yourself.
Файл постоянной длины, который...
And the
мы оставляем
tether with the
красно-белым,
set
а
length,
другой карабин за адаптер ПРМ.
you can secure it to the PRM adapter.
Хорошо, принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, файл перемен длины я на себя забираю.
I am going to take adjustable length tether and secure it to myself.
Принято.
За адаптер ПРМ.
Secure into the PRM adapter.
Кольцо, да?
To the string?
За сам адаптер.
Oh, to the adapter itself.
За адаптер. Давай сейчас.
Secure it to the adapter.
Так, за адаптер.
Secure into the adapter.
Без разницы, получается, вот
Смотри, вот здесь есть круговой поручень на адаптере.
There is a circular handrail
диагонали пойдет туда через вот это вот.
on the adapter. So we need to make sure we put it over here.
Проложить так, чтобы он...
Try to route it in the way so it does not interfere. And wrap it around somewhere here. So you can use a wire tie somewhere.
Да, отлично.
Все отлично.
Все здорово. Нормально.
Okay, that's good.
Не сильно, поэтому никуда не денется.
Yes, I think I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's secured. So we secured it.
Постарайся через свои нашлемные камеры показать нам.
Try to look at the helmet. Using your helmet camera, try to show us the clip of this component. Okay.
Слабина, ну вот тут минимальная, может тут сантиметров, не знаю, 10 лишнее есть, но
Here,
далеко не уйдет. То есть замок он там сам.
it's not going to go for anywhere further because of the lock. Where you have your hand positioned right now, let's use wire to secure it further.
Это лишнее.
Okay.
Куда не денется сюда?
It's not going anywhere from here.
Победы некуда.
There's no play.
Если он туда уйдет куда-то, ну если только вот туда.
The two cosmonauts making sure that the portable workstation is securely attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once Prokopyev places his feet in a foot restraint device at the end of this portable workstation, he will be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, who is the arm operator inside Nyoka, for about 40 minutes of testing of the sturdiness of that work platform.
You see this end wheel is rotating. Do you want a wire tie? Do you want some wire? Guys, we're expecting to have an LOS, and subsequent activities will be resuming after we have stable and reliable comm. Okay, copy all. We're currently going to work on securing this unit. Do you think we can secure it to this dish? When we are going to place it back in its place, then we'll have to disengage this one. There will be 3 minutes of unstable comm and then approximately 11-minute LOS. Okay, copy. Sounds good. We're going to have an eclipse in about a minute, and so far you should take a break.
Russian flight controllers advising the cosmonauts that with a break in our downlink communications capability through the International Space Station and an approaching pass into an orbital sunset, the cosmonauts are in a position to take a few minutes of breather at this point, still running a few minutes ahead of the timeline today at the 2-hour 44-minute mark into the spacewalk.
Появилась опасность, что проволока
And here now is a hazard that a wire can get caught in there, so we need to tie up the wire at this point.
So, shall we place it behind the ERA? Yes, it seems an arrow behind another arrow. Well, we just need to get out of it somehow.
3 debris shields were attached to locations on the Rassvet module earlier in today's spacewalk by Prokopyev and Patelin, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved during previous spacewalks over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module as part of its outfitting. With the portable workstation now attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, the next step will be for Prokopyev to test out that workstation
After that,
as he will place his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the arm and be driven around for about 40 minutes by Andrei Fedyaev, who operates the arm from inside the Naoka module.
So you're moving it to the side? Yes. Sergey. Hold it here? Yes. And then, just like that. That will work. A slight adjustment this way. Copy. Well, then we need to get out of here somehow. Just come down. Guys, just, that is correct. Just find a comfortable location, and the next work will be to observe safe translation of the arm. Well, it seems that we just caught it in between the pyram and the backpack. So I just need to move it just like that. Okay, that works. So now you're moving out. Yes, you can move safely. That works.
Sergey
Dmitry. How do you read me? Read you loud and clear. You're being requested to put any movement or loads on the arm with a minimum effort. Minimum. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a live view from a balcony camera of the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow. Today's spacewalk approaching the 3-hour mark by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. We're in a temporary loss of signal in between the downlink capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. Once we regain that capability, we should be in the early stages of having Sergei Prokopyev enter into a foot restraint at the end of the arm and a portable workstation that was just attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who is at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
слышно.
Guys, how do you read me?
Да, слышим.
We read you.
У
Возвращаем.
нас с вами появилась
Welcome back.
связь.
We've regained comm with you.
Время 3 часа ровно.
It's a stable comm, and the EVA-60 is 3 hours even.
По циклограмме.
Excellent. So we are following the timeline exactly.
Хорошо.
Excellent.
Сейчас я уточню, когда начнется отвод.
Let me confirm what time the ERA will start movement, and we'll need to ensure that we are safe and that you are located from a safe distance from the arm.
Под ПРМом нахожусь.
I am under PRM right now,
Пока не отведут.
so
Не очень удобно выдирать.
it's not very convenient to get out until they move the ERA arm. Copy?
Можно считать безопасное расстояние.
But we will consider it to be a safe distance.
У нас появилась картинка.
And now we're getting the image again. Guys, do not touch.
3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, we're back with our downlink capability from the International Space Station. The installation of the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm now complete. Fedyaev about to be given a green light to maneuver the arm close to the point where Sergei Prokopyev is located so he can ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint that's part of the portable workstation mechanism, and then he'll be driven around for about 40 minutes very slowly to test the mobility and sturdiness of that workstation while attached to the end of the arm.
Сергей, за кабель не держи, пожалуйста.
Dmitry? Sergey? Please don't hold on to the signs.
Ребят, сейчас будет включаться лазер, поэтому в сторону сектора старайтесь не смотреть. Точнее, не старайтесь.
We'll be deactivating the laser equipment and try not to look in that location. Yes, and we have put devices down just in case.
We are waiting for the arm to go into motion. Fedyayev will maneuver the arm towards Sergei Prokopyev so that he can begin to climb into the foot restraint that's part of the workstation mechanism at the end of the European robotic arm. It's attached to an adapter firmly in place now. And Prokopyev then will be driven around for about 40 minutes. The arm will be stretched to its full length of about 32 feet or so that we can test the sturdiness and flexibility and mobility of the arm with that kind of a load at the end. The crew is just about right on the timeline, working methodically through today's activities, which began with the installation of 3 debris shields on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. 2 debris shields covering the area that an experiment airlock used to reside before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A 3rd debris shield attached to the area where a radiator was located on Rassvet that subsequently was moved to Naoka as well. The airlock and the radiator moved from Rassvet to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
Guys, we'll need to start arm movement. We'll start arm movement. Copy. We are expecting that and monitoring that. We start movement. Observing. Confirm departure. Copy. Sergei Dmitry. Sergei Dmitry. Yes, go ahead. How do you feel in terms of the heat, coolness? Are you chilled? Are you okay? No, we're fine. Excellent. My fingers are chilling a little bit, but I was on the left-hand side, so it does not depend on the thermal regulation of the suit. Overall, all is good. I'm just watching that the thermal load is at a minimum. So just in case, I was reminding you, if you get cold, then you can temporarily activate the pump, suit pump. Copy. Will do. Right now, we feel comfortable, but we'll keep that in mind for any time future. Excellent. Continue movement, about 3 meters or so, we think.
Остановилось движение.
So stopped movement. Guys, as soon as you confirm that the arm has moved away with PRM and you have a corridor enough for you to translate, start translation. Copy. The arm has stopped and we are starting translation. Okay, then go back to the area where you had those straps. So secure the restraints onto you, onto your suits. Copy. In work.
You can see the European robotic arm backing away from the point along the Rassvet module where the workstation was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. Prokopyev is at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where he subsequently will make his way into a foot restraint on that workstation to be maneuvered around by Fedyaev.
Разгрузили мимо.
All in work.
Ничего, не надо.
Anything else needs to be removed? I think everything is taken off. Everything possible.
Тогда начинаем перемещение на
We can
грузовую
start
стрелу
translation
гермоадаптеров ЭГБ.
to LGB thermal adapter.
Да, принято.
Yes, copy.
Танки будем стараться не трогать.
Unintelligible. I'm here, Strela.
Ждем Сергея.
Okay, waiting for Sergey.
Да, жду.
Waiting now.
Страховку снял?
Remove them. Yeah, да?
Страховка. Я снял ее уже.
I removed it already.
Здесь. Вот она. Поехали. Да, начинаем перемещение.
So we'll start translation.
Снизу закусила.
Принято.
Copy.
Панель.
In the panel here.
Зацепился что-то, я где-то там здесь.
I'm hooked on something here. It's okay.
Нет, еще. Цепляется за все.
No, it's still hooking onto something.
Стяжки.
Симулятор уже пришел в нужную нам точку.
the restraint here, and the arm is already in the desirable position.
Припарковались.
That parked right here. Okay?
Страхую. Меня.
Now attaching the safety tether.
Скидываю. Я распущу чуть-чуть.
Give a little bit of slack.
Застраховали СТУ.
Да, застраховали, подтверждаем. Застраховали.
Принято.
Secured. In place? Yes. Confirmed.
Flying 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, a good view, a wide view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Above it is the bulbous Prishal node module, and attached to that, the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will be the ride home for Prokopyev, Patelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio on September 27th. You can see the European robotic arm crooked in the configuration that looks like the number 7, as it is approaching the point where Prokopyev would climb into a foot restraint at the end of the arm to be moved around in an operational test of the sturdiness of the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago.
Do you need help here? Yes, just pass it on. Thank you.
Так, застраховал укладку.
Secured. The launch restraint hit on Strela on the operator post in 2 locations, right? Yes, of course. And use the wire tie here. I mean, I can use the wire tie, I think.
Проволока и...
Yes. You're right. And very good. Now move towards Sergei.
Хорошо.
All right.
Сергей сейчас где?
And where is Sergei? Are you? I am getting close to EV hatch. All right.
Так, ну я тогда... может быть... Ну ладно, послушай потом. Я забираю укладку с Ерой 7.
I will take
Причем Ера 7.
Era 7.
Prokopyev and Patelin are back at the hatch to the Poisk module, where they will temporarily stow the launch restraints that held the portable workstation in place, as well as the debris shields that were previously installed on the Rassvet module at the beginning of today's spacewalk. They will be jettisoned later on, following Prokopiev's riot at the end of the European robotic arm. Now, 3 hours, 33 minutes into the spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts just about right on the timeline for the day.
We can bring it inside so that it's not in the way and hook it to a handrail. That's the one I have, right? Most likely. I also have another adjustable. You still do? Yes, I still have one.
Again, the 2 cosmonauts are securing a pair of crew lock bags out of the Poisk airlock, within which there is equipment associated with the final steps of today's spacewalk, meaning the stowage of launch restraints and other equipment to be jettisoned at the end of the spacewalk. After this equipment is retained by Prokopyev and Patelin, Prokopyev will ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint, which is on the portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, for about a 40-minute ride back and forth, the arm being operated by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Забрал крылок бак.
I got the crew log bag.
Один.
Copy.
Да, передвигаемся к транспортировочному.
Ну, как будете готовы,
Now
начинаем переход к
moving.
СТУ грузовой стрелы для того, чтобы переместиться на МЛН.
Towards Strela, so that we'll start translation.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy. Translating to UFP, passive attachment device.
Я на транспортировочном устройстве.
I have the UFP. Copy.
Сергей, попробуй перезагрузить камеру.
Sergey, can you reload the camera?
Какую?
Which one?
Ярку или риск?
Orca or Riba? Heka.
Горит зеленый огонек.
I have a green indicator illuminated.
Заработало, спасибо.
It started working now. Thank you.
Ясно.
Второй оператор также на СТО.
The second operator is also on Strela. Copy. are ready, we can start translation.
Да, хорошо, принято.
Copy.
Желательно тебе сюда перелезть на эту сторону, там на антенну. Рядом стена антенны. Фиксируем.
Now detach right here.
С твоей стороны, с моей стороны.
On my side.
Поехали. Начали перемещение.
Let's start translation.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin making good time as they prepare for Prokopyev to take a ride at the end of the European robotic arm.
Причалили.
Start birth.
И там проходит там просто.
Use the transportation tether.
Воду.
So got it. The first one, keep going. Copy.
Так, Сергей, я нахожусь в районе УФП.
I am in the vicinity of the UFP.
Обойти мне ее со стороны.
I need to move around it from the side of the airlock.
Окей, Дмитрий.
Dmitry,
Да, связь.
go ahead.
Что, в подвале?
Дмитрий, как меня слышите?
Dmitry, how do you read us?
Да, слышим, хорошо, слышим. В районе...
Сейчас получается, что мы...
Right now,
я нахожусь.
on MRM1, where I'm located.
Окей, Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв связи.
So, Dmitry, we had an LOS, a com dropout. Dmitry, Sergey, we had an LOS.
Да, мы слышим.
Мы с вами почти что готовы к операции по тестовому перемещению.
We're almost ready for the test translation of the operator.
Если сейчас войдем в якорь,
The matter is if we're going to secure your feet in the anchor, then we're going to end up starting the eclipse.
мы сейчас с вами
So now, this means now you guys take a break,
ждем тени.
wait for the eclipse, and about 10 minutes after the start of the eclipse, you're going to perform the operations on ingressing the PRM anchor.
Да, принято.
Okay, copy. So far, you have some time, Sergey. Take a look at the anchor. There should be a wiring. Yes, I see it. Let's try to remove the wire ties, perform some prep steps.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Так, нахожусь в районе якоря.
So I'm in the vicinity of the anchor. I see the wire tie.
Длинная такая.
But it is fairly long.
Срезать ее со стороны не якоря, а со стороны стойки.
So if we cut it not from the direction of the anchor, but from the direction of the stanchion, then there will be two whiskers, two pieces sticking out. Okay, let's try.
Отрезаю в районе стойки.
So I'm cutting it in the area of the stanchion. Okay, be careful.
Так, одну отрезал.
Okay, I cut it on one side.
Так, второй тоже отрезал.
I cut off this side as well. Copy.
Посмотри, а ты сможешь дотянуться до
Lexi,
органов управления?
are you able to reach the control handles?
Посмотрим.
Okay, let me take a look.
Получится.
Let me see what happens.
Так, левая рукоятка.
The left
Освободил.
handle, I freed that one up.
Сергей, и вот пока работаешь...
Sergey, while you're working on that, is PRM installed rigidly pressing...
This is Mission Control Houston at the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev is working to plant his feet in a foot restraint on the portable workstation that's attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, so that he can ride for about 40 minutes at the end of the arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who's operating the arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see on the left side of your screen.
Okay, copy.
This is a test of the durability and sturdiness of the workstation with a human riding at the end of the arm that basically will be used for future operations outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay, I got it. The right side, right handle is also freed up. Okay, copy, thank you. We're not going to manipulate it today. You're going to take a ride. So now you can just put the cover on it. Okay, copy. Thank you.
Так, Сергей, ну пока разместись таким образом, чтобы
in the meantime, Sergey,
отдохнуть.
Position yourself so you can get some rest, and also Dmitry advised to you as well. So after the eclipse starts, we will be working on subsequent operations to test the operator motion. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we'll be waiting for the eclipse.
The International Space Station currently flying over the Atlantic, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles, soon to cross the west coast of Africa into an orbital sunset. Prokopyev is getting planted in a foot restraint at the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. He will be maneuvered back and forth by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who's inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, sending commands to the arm from a workstation inside Naoka.
На ВКД 4 часа.
EVA elapsed time is 4 hours. Thank you. It would be good to have crew back right now. It would be great to put it in the crew bag.
Пожалуйста, под якорем. Такое ощущение, что как будто там еще...
You take a look under the anchor, and looks like there's another piece of the wire tie.
Ну, она отрезана, это ну, просто...
It has been cut off. It's just, it's there, but it's not secured to anything. Okay, sounds good. Okay, copy. Oh, thank you.
Тоже подвязать.
Maybe we can tie it up to something.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 18 minutes into the spacewalk today by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. About to move into an orbital sunset just off the west coast of Africa. The International Space Station flies smoothly on. As we begin the process shortly, within minutes, of Andrei Fedyaev sending commands to maneuver Sergei Prokopyev at the end of the European robotic arm in a test of its sturdiness, as Prokopyev is mounted at the end of the arm in a foot restraint that's attached to the portable workstation that was attached to the end of the arm a short time ago.
Guys, in about 10 minutes, we'll resume our work. Did you say in about 10 minutes? Yes. We're losing comm video now. So after we establish stable comm, then we'll proceed and press on with the next steps. Copy all. Then I'm going to turn off the pump temporarily in the suit. And I have turned mine off as well.
Special word? This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk by Prokopyev and Patelin. Sergei Prokopyev is firmly planted in a foot restraint on a portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm. As we wait for a handover in communications between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system and the right lighting conditions so that the green light can be given to Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module at a workstation. He is the arm operator for the European robotic arm. That green light will be given to begin moving Prokopyev away from the multipurpose laboratory module in a test of the durability of that workstation with a cosmonaut at the end. The spacewalk has gone by the book so far. The two cosmonauts running ahead of the timeline. Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts attached 3 debris shields to locations on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved over to Naoka for the outfitting of that module on previous spacewalks.
Ребят, как меня слышно?
Guys, how do you read me?
Принимаем, хорошо.
We read you loud and clear.
Ну вот мы сейчас
Copy.
вышли в зону уверенного сигнала.
Now we're in a stable, calm zone.
Появляется у нас картинка потихонечку.
So slowly we're getting the video image and we can resume work.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Начинаем.
Let's start.
Картинка появилась, связь появилась.
We've got the image, we've got com.
Сначала мы
Sergey,
застрахуем правильно
Let's
наши файлы скафандра.
secure the spacesuit tethers first.
На консольном
Adjustable tether
Да. Так, камеру
to the winged loop.
показывает, да? Вот.
All right.
Запроушиваем.
I'm taking the winged loop. That is correct.
Вот тебе, может быть, тебе,
And an adjustable tether.
может быть, тебе вот этот файл постоянной перемены длины
Maybe
перестраховать за поршень, который ближе к...
the adjustable tether should be secured to a handrail closer to a param. Yes, I'll do that.
Сергей будет входить в якорь.
Right now, Sergey will be entering the foot restraint, Yanker in Russian. Yes, I'll come closer and I'll help him out.
Все, Сергей, мы
Sergey,
застраховались, правильно?
so you are secure.
Постоянной длины у нас за
So the safety tether
якорь.
is connected to the foot restraint. Is that correct?
Да, верно.
That is correct.
Ну, приступаем к входу в якорь.
Okay, then you can enter the foot restraint.
Принято.
Copy. Let me move it a little bit and maybe just unwind it a little bit because it's kind of moving somewhat.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 41 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev completing his ingress into the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, as we are standing by for an orbital sunrise now that we have regained our downlink video capability from the International Space Station. Dmitry Petelin will be capturing imagery of Prokopyev as he takes about a 40-minute ride at the end of the arm that is being operated by Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Maybe you can secure a safety tether to the central post near the foot restraint. It should not be in the way. I'm just trying to keep a safe distance here. So did it go that way, routing along that side? Yes. And I will try to... It just got tangled up a little bit, so let me untangle it. Is this better? Sergey, could you please check if your hacker camera is on? Or has it been switched off? It looks like it's off. Could you please turn it on? It's back on. So are you ingressing the anchor, the foot restraint? Which foot do you start? Right. The right one. Is the foot in place? No. Negative. The heel did not make it. Now it is. Oh, it's rotating, yeah? Is it the foot restraint?
Я ногу проворачивал. Я
No, actually, I was moving my foot, and was the foot restraint staying in place? So I turned it back in its original location. I think the right foot should go a little bit further in, just like that. Sounds good. And now the left foot and the heel. First, the toes. Yes, the right foot should be adjusted. The foot restraint is rotating. Can you help with the hand? I have nothing to hold on to. I will try. Dima, yes, it's still rotating. Dima, could you please look at the lever? What shall I look for? There should be a button over the heel, and you can move them back somewhat, adjusting it back where the heel area is at. From the foot restraint side, there should be a second one. Oh yes, I can see the button. Just press the button, because look at the right foot is not secured correctly.
Okay, I'm pressing the button, and what is happening? And then the spur will go back. Understand? I think I need to use both hands. So just move the left foot towards the foot restraint. Yeah, maybe we should start with the left one. So you will need to press and push away. It's understood. First, I need to secure myself. So the short tether is pulling. Maybe because Sergey is pushing onto the spurs, it is not possible to adjust. Can you move away a little bit? Okay. So it looks like you are pushing away when you are pressing the button, and you have to pull towards yourself. It seems to be illogical. So I will have to push and pull at the same time, right? Okay, pull your foot out of the foot restraint. Yes, I will try. Okay. So pressing the button to full stop. I think, okay, I did it now. Now, let's see how we can rotate the foot restraint back. Just by hand. Yes, it is moving by hand. Let's try. Repeat. Now my heel is in. That is better. Okay, good, it's in. Your foot is in. Good. I am in the foot restraint.
From the helmet camera of Dmitry Patelin, a good view of the feet of Sergei Prokopyev now affixed in the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, ready to take about a 40-minute ride under the operation of Andrei Fedyayev from his workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. 4 hours, 49 minutes into the spacewalk.
Activate glisser. Don't forget to turn on the pump. Okay, activating glisser. Dmitry, let us know as soon as you are in place so that we know your state of readiness. Yes, I am ready. I am in place. So you both are ready to translate? No, not yet. I'm not quite ready. Waiting. Glisser got turned off just now, since we are saving batteries.
Zarya.
You can see the sun.
Будет включаться лазер в сторону манипулятора, где не смотри.
Laser of the arm will activate.
Понял.
Лазер смотрите.
Okay, we're not looking at the laser.
Сергей, как у тебя дела?
Sergey, are you ready? How are you doing?
Отлично.
I'm great and I'm ready.
Ты разместился уже.
I'm in place.
Правда, я снизу. Вид снизу будет, Сергей.
Well, the view will be from the bottom.
Так, ну, теперь, Дим, ты как, готов?
Dmitry, are you ready?
Я готов, да.
I'm ready, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Включаю глиссер.
Activating glisser camera.
Камера работает.
Сереж, движение начнется минут через 5.
The movement will start in about 5 minutes.
Я понял.
Copy.
перед началом движения мы тебя
Prior
предупредим.
to start movement, we will let you know.
Да, я понял.
Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view of the European robotic arm with Sergei Prokopyev on the portable workstation, affixed in a foot restraint, as Andrei Fedyaev moves the arm away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, testing the flexibility and durability, the sturdiness of that workstation now that it's been attached to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Сергей, я начинаю выполнять задачу по перемещению.
I start the translation movement now. I am ready.
С ветерком.
Have a nice ride.
Выполняется команда экстракт.
Start command is in work.
Как такового сейчас перемещения еще нет, то есть
Translation is not there yet. Just preparation. Copy.
Сергей, 8 сантиметров движения.
8 centimeters movement.
Принято.
Copy.
Ожидаем.
Expecting. We have a centimeter.
Наблюдаю отход.
Observing.
Для меня вообще незаметно.
I don't even notice it at all.
часов ВКД.
Закончили перемещение.
You have been out for 5 hours. CET 5 hours. We completed this first step of translation.
Отвернись от манипулятора, сейчас будет включаться лазер.
Vijay, don't look at the arm right now. The laser will get activated now.
Начинаем выполнять задачу по перемещению.
Continue the step with translation.
Начинается перемещение.
We start translation now.
Я тоже наблюдаю.
Observing.
Сориентироваться таким образом, чтобы через твою наследную камеру с манипулятора виден был больше.
Can you position yourself in such a way that we see the arm somewhat better? I aimed it at UFP right now. That should be better. We probably moved by a meter and a half. By 1 meter. Copy. 1 meter.
Да, выполняется перемещение на расстоянии 1 метр.
Yes, the translation in process for 1 meter.
Закончили перемещение.
Completed. Translation. Copy.
Продолжаем перемещение.
Continue translation.
Наблюдаю движение.
Observing movement. Completed translation.
5 hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopyev and Batelin, a view of the European robotic arm, having backed away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module with Sergei Prokopyev at the end of the arm in a foot restraint on a portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the arm earlier in today's excursion. Again, this is being tested to ensure the sturdiness of a work platform for cosmonauts to use in the future in the operation and movement of hardware around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Well, the view is in his back. So he will look at the views later, at the pictures. The translation in process. On one joint, observing translation. Completed the first translation on one joint. The second one is in process. Observing at pitch up to negative 90 degrees. Negative 115. Negative 110. Negative 105. Negative 100. Negative 95. Now, pitch translation in process. Good. Translating. Did they warn you that you will be being translated upside down? No, I did not expect that. Now in the area of the radiator.
В заданном направлении перемещается радиатор.
Completed multi-joint translation. I copy.
From Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, the view of Dmitry Petelin, who is also capturing imagery of Prokopyev as he is being slowly but surely moved from one location to another at the end of the European robotic arm under the operation of Andrei Fedyaev at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So what exactly should I focus on? The radiator is in good view. I can move it upward. Maybe PRM can be moved, turned down somewhat. Because when I stretch my arm, I'm actually in the plane of portable workplace PRM already. Well, we are filming the translation, multi-joint translation just started. Translation in the desired direction, designed direction.
Fedyaev continues to move the European robotic arm with Sergei Prokopyev riding on the portable workstation at the end of the arm, testing the capability of the arm itself. Dmitry Petelin capturing imagery of Prokopyev being moved about at the end of the arm as the International Space Station flies over the northern Pacific Ocean, soon to cross just north of Vancouver.
The second multi-level translation is complete, and the one joint translation is about to start. Observing. Returning now.
I think the motion is going at a nice speed, nice velocity. Inaudible. We completed the translation.
Сереж, давай светофильтр сейчас опустим.
So, right now, Sergey, inaudible. Right now, let's put the light filter down. Okay. Sounds good. We're performing the translation. Watching it.
And this view from Dmitry Batelin's helmet camera. We're now 5 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. Good view of Sergei Prokopyev on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm.
Сейчас будет включаться лазер на концевом секторе.
Right now, the laser is going to get activated on the end effector. Try to stay away. Okay, copy.
And we've gone into a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain that downlink TV capability momentarily. The spacewalk proceeding slightly ahead of the timeline as Sergei Prokopyev continues his ride at the end of the European robotic arm. his feet planted in a foot restraint at the end of a portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago. This objective of the spacewalk coming on the heels of the installation of 3 debris shields on the Rassvet module over locations in which an experiment airlock and a radiator had been located before they were transferred on previous spacewalks to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
We do not have any video at this time. Understand. Right now we got it.
This activity is very similar to what you've seen many times on U.S. spacewalks, where an astronaut would be affixed on a foot restraint at the end of the Canadarm2 robotic arm, moving from one area of the truss of the International Space Station to another work site on the station.
We have completed the motion. Copy. We're standing by for now. The command is executing at this time.
Сергей, начинаем выход из якоря ПРН.
Start egressing from the anchor. Copy. Will do. Sergey?
Проверь, пожалуйста, положение
Please
ручного
check the position of the hand controller cold warm.
And at the 5.5 hour mark, Prokopyev given direction by the Russian flight controllers to begin to get out of that foot restraint. His ride at the end of the European robotic arm to test its durability and sturdiness having come to an end.
Okay, copy. Well, my understanding is we're going to leave the heels at the same distance. We're not going to put them back. Yes, that is correct. I don't think we'll leave the heels at the same distance. I don't think the size will change. So I'm going to secure myself, attach the tether to a different location. I have reattached my permanent link tether to another handle.
На глиферах вы выключили режим видео, отключили камеру?
Did you turn off your cameras? Yes, we're turning off. Turned off. Copy. Turned it off. Whenever you're ready, you can start going back to MRM2.
Да, мы готовы.
Prokopyev and Patelin will make their way now to the Poisk airlock hatch, where they will remove a bundle containing some protective shrouds that were taken off equipment during a previous spacewalk. Those shrouds, plus the launch restraints removed from the portable workstation at the beginning of today's spacewalk to enable it to be attached to the end of the arm, will all be clustered together for a jettisoning that will be retrograde from the station to ensure that it has no chance to recontact the station.
ВКД 5 часов 30 минут.
5 hours 30 minutes is EVA lapse time. Okay, copy. Thank you.
The Russian flight controllers have confirmed that the European robotic arm operations during today's spacewalk are now complete. Andrei Fedyaev will work after the completion of the spacewalk itself to reposition the arm to its quiescent position. But all of the operations associated with Sergei Prokopiev's ride at the end of the arm are now complete. So with the debris shields having been attached to the Rassvet module and Prokopiev's test of his ride at the end of the portable workstation on the European robotic arm also complete, the final task of the spacewalk that lies ahead is the collection of protective shrouds and the launch restraints that were removed from the portable workstation earlier today, bundling them up and jettisoning them retrograde aft of the Russian segment of the International Space Station in a trajectory that will ensure that there's no chance for recontact with the station itself. with Prokopyev now out of the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm, Andrei Fedyaev will begin preparations for the steps that will be taken at the end of the spacewalk for the repressurization of the Poisk airlock and the reintroduction of the cosmonauts back inside the International Space Station. Again, one more task left to be done, the collection of equipment to be discarded that will be bundled together and jettisoned by Prokopyev retrograde from the station a short time from now in a trajectory that will prevent any potential for recontact with the complex.
So are you currently on the desk, Tim? Sounds good. So I have loosened the safety. So we can start motion. Just a little bit. MCC Moscow. MCC Moscow ISS on space to ground 2. About repress. Andrei. Andrei, right now they're going to call you on space to ground 1. Okay. Copy, thank you. Yes, it's further away, a little bit, even further. Well, I am going to EVA-60. So I am going to take the bundle with the covers. Okay. Sounds good.
Фиксирую внутри МИМ-2.
I am securing internally the crew lock bag inside the MRM-2.
Оставлю в МИМе-2 крыловой бэк, чтобы
So I'm going to leave the crew bag
укладку с кожухом не забирать.
inside the MRM-2, and I'm picking up the kit with the shrouds. That is correct. Go ahead.
Не разместился.
I wasn't able to fit it,
Нам еще надо ее
so I think we'll just have to try again.
связать, поэтому...
So I'll move it to the right
Здесь, в районе
in this vicinity
стяжек.
where we have the gap spanners.
This is Mission Control Houston. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are making their way back to the Poisk airlock to retrieve several protective shrouds that covered equipment previously installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station on prior spacewalks. That equipment will be bundled up along with launch restraints removed from the portable workstation earlier today, part of the European robotic arm operations that maneuvered Prokopyev about the area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. All of this equipment to be discarded will be bundled up and jettisoned by Prokopyev retrograde from the station a short time from now in the final task of today's excursion.
From below. Let me just move the crew lock bag away. It really interferes here. Okay, now I'm going to move it forward towards myself.
Как будет время, закрой ручку на стреле.
And when you have a chance, could you please look at the Strela? Come again?
Закрой, пожалуйста, привод.
Could you please close the drive? Oh, yes, I see. It's kind of hanging here. Will do. I closed it. So I've secured myself, so now you can remove this. Sergey, we'll be jettisoning during the orbital day, right? One should be sufficient. Yes, should be sufficient.
Да, если вот у нас
Yes.
буквально скоро будет перерыв видео.
We will have a drop in video
Должны успеть отбросить до перерыва видео.
very
Тоже будет
shortly, and
сильнее получается.
we'd like to jettison the bundle while we have the video available, and that will be during the orbital night then.
8 минут у нас
Sounds
перерыва связи, поэтому не торопитесь, сформируйте укладку.
So don't be in a hurry. First, form the bundle, set it up, copy, prior to the drop-in comm. Will do.
Я предлагаю по-светлому.
I propose doing it during the orbital day
Точно. Бросить куда надо.
so we can see well. right. I have formed the bundle. Copy.
Ты как, готов?
Device ready? Well, I need to position it well.
Расположишься, тогда скажи об этом.
So what? Inaudible. Please report once you're done with that. Will do. All right, Sergey, will you take it from me? So, secure it? Yes, and I'm secured myself. Is the foot restraint behind you? Yes. Behind my back. So, anti-clockwise towards the instrumentation compartment, 30 degrees along the second plane, and 30 degrees along the third plane of the SM. Okay, let me orient myself. So I'm going to send it towards the instrumentation compartment in that direction, and it'll be up from on, upwards where it's looking, and towards the left. Yes, Dmitry, that is correct. That is correct? Yes, I confirm. Excellent. That sounds good. So I'm
flying just off the southwest coast of Africa. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin have bundled up several items, 2 antenna covers from a Russian experiment payload that was removed from the Russian segment during the previous spacewalk the two conducted back in June. 2 launch restraints for the portable workstation that were removed earlier today to allow the workstation to be attached to the end of the European robotic arm. So a total of 4 items bundled up now, ready to be jettisoned retrograde from the Russian segment of the station by Prokopyev.
All right. Sergey, are you ready? I am ready. So you have activated your camera, right? Yes. I have the camera. All right, then start. Just a second. I'm jettisoning it.
And away it goes at the 6-hour mark, the bundled having been jettisoned by Prokopyev.
Excellent.
It will re-enter the Earth's atmosphere within days, and will have no chance to recontact the International Space Station. So that constitutes the final task of today's spacewalk. And a short time from now, the cosmonauts will begin to retrieve all of their tools and tethers and begin the process of wrapping up today's excursion.
Guys, we'll have a drop in video and possibly the comm as well. So therefore, you have a go to translate to the airlock and just wait over there. Will do. We're doing any visual inspection to see if we have any stains or anything, any contamination. Please look on this side and towards the upper point. Will do. That's right. I can see something near the foot restraint. Maybe paint or something. No, the foot itself, the sole of the foot is clear. Nothing on it. Inaudible. We copy. And nothing on the front. Looks clean.
From Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera, a view of Sergei Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, as he and Petelin begin to wrap up work for the day. This was the 267th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades, the 10th conducted out of the International Space Station this year, the 8th for Expedition 69 crew members. This also was the 8th spacewalk for Prokopyev in his career and the 6th for Petelin.
So shall we remove the towels, untie them? All right. So I think we need to secure this thing in place first. All right.
We've gone into a loss of signal of our downlink television capability from the station, handing over satellites from one to the other on the tracking and data relay satellite network. We'll be regaining that TV capability shortly. To recap, Prokopyev and Petelin began the spacewalk at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, moved out of the Poisk airlock on the Russian segment of the station, set up their tools and tethers, and made their way down to the Rassvet module, where they attached 3 debris shields, 2 to the location in which an experiment airlock had been housed before it was removed and transferred for installation on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The 3rd debris shield was attached to the location on Rassvet on which a radiator had been affixed before it too was moved over to Naoka. The crew then worked to install a portable workstation onto an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once that was complete, Prokopyev made his way into a foot restraint on that workstation and was driven around for about 35 minutes or so at the end of the arm, which was operated by Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Right? Looks cleaner.
Items no longer needed
That's right.
that were earmarked to be discarded have been jettisoned by the cosmonauts as they begin to stow all of their equipment back inside the Poisk airlock before they move in to the airlock and close the hatch to complete today's excursion.
It looks like that's all. It's clean. Yes, and we usually tie it on this side, but that's okay. Sergey, take the towels, put it in a separate bundle, and jettison it in a similar fashion as we have jettisoned the bundle, the shroud bundle. Just as together, kind of tie them together, form them into one bundle, yes. Okay, so let's take them and then just secure them together towards you. Straight up here. Just like that. I think that's it. The bundle is ready. All right. So I'm going to secure it.
Готов?
Are you ready?
Сейчас малыш. Прицелься.
Okay, just aim.
Туда же.
I am aiming in the same direction.
Всё, готов.
I am ready for jettisoning. Sergey?
Связи есть.
Is there comm?
Перерыв связи.
We had drop in comm.
Как что дела с полотенцем?
How are you guys?
Да, он готов.
Yes, the bundle is ready to be jettisoned towards Dmitry.
Принято.
Copy.
Он наблюдает.
And we are looking at honor.
Готов? Да.
So we see that. Are you ready?
4.
I'm ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Будет, наверное.
Оттолкнули, да, полотенце?
Have you jettisoned it, the towels?
Да,
Yes,
оттолкнул полотенце.
I have jettisoned the towels.
Все принято.
Copy.
Ребят, сейчас
Guys?
нам нужно сделать контрольно-весное оборудование.
So now we'll need to look at the EVA tools.
Можем заходить.
Andrea, let's start.
And with that, a second jettison
Let's start from
has
you
been
because you're
completed
the
by Prokopyev. This being a bundle of towels that the cosmonauts used to wipe down their Orlon suits, no longer needed. So 2 separate jettisons performed within 11 minutes of each other, both retrograde from the station. Neither bundle has any potential for recontact with the station. This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. The cosmonauts in the home stretch of today's work outside of the International Space Station, having completed all of their objectives and the jettisoning of 2 separate bundles of items, now conducting an inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
Москвы МКС, ВСГ-2 и
Mission Control ISS.
Сергей. Контроль связи, ВСГ-2.
Sergey on space to ground 2. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Thank you. So I'm starting closing PHO hatches. Okay.
Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв
Sergey,
связи,
Dmitry,
как сейчас нас слышно?
we had LOS.
Да, слышим отлично. Слышим.
How do you read us now?
Принято.
Loud and clear.
Да, сделаем сейчас.
Проверка навесного.
Да, смотр навесного.
Sergey, let's look at OTAs.
Ну, начнем. Значит, толкейди.
On tool caddy.
А, с кого начинаем?
Okay, where do we start?
Сергей.
Sergey, you go first.
Толкейди на месте.
Tool caddy in place.
Принято.
И ключ
The
трещотки
cutter and
внутри толкейди.
the ratchet wrench and wing nut in place.
На глиссере есть.
And glisser
Small red на ключе трещотка.
and small red on ratchet wrench. Yes.
Small red на резаке.
Small on the cutter.
Есть.
Yes.
Small red
Small
оборудование
red
ВКД.
for EVA tools.
Есть.
Yes.
Large small red.
Large small red
На месте.
in place.
Adjustable tether.
Adjustable tether
На месте.
in place.
Да, принято, Сергей, хорошо.
Copy, Sergey. Thank you.
И кривокбэк ты уже завел внутрь, правильно?
Crew lock bag is also
Бэк, да, уже заведен.
inside, right? It is inside, yes.
Серег, ну тогда ты можешь приступать к входу
Sergey,
в МРМ-2.
you can start
С Димой мы сейчас
Ingress
сделаем также контрольное
MRM2.
оборудование.
And Dmitry, let's
Да,
do
готов.
check on your OTAs
Принял.
and tools.
там
Yes,
Дим, толкейди.
Dmitry, tool caddy
На месте.
in place.
Перезак.
Ratchet wrench and the cutter
Трещотка с барашком.
in place with the wing nut.
Ну там.
Copy.
Small red на глиссере.
Small red on the glisser.
Смолсовый на глиссере присутствует.
Confirm.
Принято. Small red на
Small
ключе трещотка.
on ratchet wrench.
На трещотке есть.
Yes, we do have on ratchet wrench.
И на резаке тоже.
And on the cutter.
На резаке есть.
Yes, for tethering cutter as well.
Принято. И
And plus one
все
available.
верно, абсолютно.
Correct, yes.
И large small red.
A large, small red.
Large small red. Так, adjustable сразу видно.
So I can see the adjustable right away.
Large small
And
есть.
large, small, yes, confirm.
Принято.
Copy.
И крилокбэк у тебя уже внутри или на тебе?
Crew lock bag is
Нет,
on
на мне
you,
еще.
right?
На мне. Со мной.
Yes, it is on you. I have it with me.
Дим, спасибо тебе.
Copy. Thank you, Sergey.
Так, ну, наша следующая задача
Our next
это вход в
test
МРМ-2.
is ingress.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Сначала у нас заходит Сергей,
Sergey will go first,
ты после Сергея.
and then Dmitry.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Вашим поездку по Москве с анализом
ISS
Андрея по
crew
подготовке шлюзового отсека.
is Andrei on preparation of the airlock.
Первый внутри минус 2.
Operator 1 is inside of MRM2.
Приступаю ко входу.
I begin ingress. Copy.
Вашим по Москве, остановились 563.
ISS crew from the station.
Отвечал, СБ-2.
Go ahead, space to ground 2.
Скажите, пожалуйста, СРВК, чем лучше?
Question on SRVK.
Так, не было указаний, надо его отключить. Еще не
Turn
отключал.
it
Но люк уже
on.
ПХО закрыт.
I turned it off. Aero PHO hatch is already closed.
Только что закрыл.
Just
Закрываю.
close it.
Ну да, я открою, в принципе, и выключу, если есть необходимость, если много времени не займет.
I can open it if it doesn't
Да,
take much time.
СРВК на всякий.
Inaudible.
Хорошо, открываю РОПХО.
Okay, I will open the ROPHO now.
Принято.
Copy.
Второй оператор внутри М2.
Operator 2 is in MRM2. Copy.
Сергей, Дмитрий,
Сергей.
можно отключить камеры?
Dmitry, you can turn off the cameras. Okay.
Первый, отключены камеры.
Camera off on operator 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Ребят, включаем сошку сублиматоров.
Now let's start on sublimator drying.
Второго камера отключена.
EV2 camera is off.
Включаем ТО. Включаем ТО.
АСТР отключаем.
Are we turning off here?
Сушка ТО первый. Отсчет.
Сергей,
The
Дмитрий,
first
после отключения сублиматоров
Dmitry, after sublimator
ручку теплохода
deactivation,
тоже отключить.
warm, cold in mid position, ASTR off.
Отключаем СТР.
Okay, ASTR in off position.
Первый отключил АСТР. Второй.
EV1 ASTR off, EV2 ASTR off,
Ручка. В каком положении должна быть ручка?
and the
Третье. После отключения сублиматоров положение.
temperature control handle, what position should that be? Number 3 after sublimator deactivation.
Летом. Снег полетел.
Oh, I see snowflakes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts ran ahead of their timeline throughout the day today and are in the final minutes of the spacewalk, stowing the tools and tethers that they used to conduct all their activities outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station throughout the day. They will check their suits and ultimately close the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
Пока осмотрите состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке выходного люка.
Now check
Кольцо-то вы снимаем?
the ring on
Да,
the
наше кольцо пока не снимаем.
EV hatch.
Секунду.
Yes, removing the EV hatch ring.
The cosmonauts are removing a protective ring that was installed at the start of today's spacewalk around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk module to protect all of its seals.
I have removed the protective ring and stowed.
Собрал кольцо.
The protective ring is stowed.
Давайте осмотрим состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке.
Now let's examine
Резиноуплотнители
the rubber seals on the cover
в хорошем состоянии.
in good condition. On the left side, checking here, no damage, looking good.
Спасибо.
Copy, thank you.
На связи.
Go ahead.
Сушка, это он
Придави немножко.
Сушка, это он хорош.
Dmitry. Press on.
Что придавить?
Press on what?
Я не понял.
Dmitry,
Что сказал?
I didn't understand what you said.
У второго сушка ТО норма. Прошло сообщение.
So I got the TO dry, supplemental dry timer, correct. Please press on the handle, the door handle. Just push on it a little bit.
Интересно.
Interesting, okay?
О, да, прошла.
Yes, we got stone for supplemental drying timer.
Большой есть. Она закрыта просто.
Well, I see the handle,
Здесь небольшой
so it's closed, but there is a little bit of slack here, so yes, I see some.
Спасибо.
Well, thank you. That's good now.
Здесь сообщений не было.
Have you gotten any
8:20.
messages?
Продолжается.
Well, mine is continuing to dry.
Смотри на ранцы сзади, на решетку. Смотри на ранцы сзади мотора, на решетку.
Unintelligible.
Да нет, нормально.
And okay, normal.
Ну так, небольшой, можно сказать. Небольшой налетик такой линии. Налетик такой линии.
Small sediment.
Я ближе к вакууму.
The close to vacuum.
Я быстрее. Проветрилось.
No out.
На ветру.
Aired out.
На ветру.
Цуковская МКС УСГ.
Please to ground 2, Dmitry, Sergey.
Да, мы на связи.
Yes, we're here.
Выполнил закрытие люков ПХО.
PHO hatch closed.
Хорошо.
Good.
Хорошо. Сушка ТО закончена, 10 минут прошло.
Supplemental drying completed. Has been 10 minutes.
Принято.
Copy.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда.
Now we may continue.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда. Приступаем к закрытию люка.
Let's start closing the hatch.
Сейчас, ребят, уточню.
Stand by a second.
Ребят, приступаем к закрытию
Yes. Start closing EV hatch.
Принято.
Copy.
Проблем.
Первую.
Copy.
По подтягам.
Принято.
With the pull.
Проверяем отсутствие каких-либо предметов в зоне выходного люка.
Make sure there are no foreign objects in the area of EV hatch.
Принято.
Прикрываем.
No partially closing.
Принято.
Copy.
Вращаю в положение закрыто.
Now rotating to close position.
Принято. Контролируем заход роликов.
И срабатываем кодовой муфты. Люк. Выходной закрыт.
And now the EV hatch is closed.
Ребят, время ВКД у нас составило 6 часов 35 минут.
6 hours and 35 minutes.
Принято.
CET. Copy.
Так, ребят, ну, У нас все задачи выполнены.
All tests
Отлично.
completed.
Вот. Хочу вас поздравить с успешной
Excellent.
работой. Сказать вам большое спасибо
Congratulations
за проделанную работу.
with the excellently performed work.
Спасибо, Сергей.
Thank you,
Тоже огромное
Sergey,
спасибо за сопровождение.
so much for your support.
Тоже огромная отдельная благодарность отдельная.
And
Реально все отработали хорошо.
thank you very
Приятно удивила
much
скорость
for
перемещения
all the
и плавность. Так что я думаю, что это...
operations.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk module has been closed, marking the end of today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The hatch closing occurred at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing today's spacewalk to an end at 6 hours, 35 minutes. Again, the spacewalk officially ending at 4:19 p.m. Central, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 hours, 35 minutes. We'll have statistics for you very shortly.
Airlock operations, and I will talk to you later. Thank you. Good night. All the best.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you very much.
Работаем по обратному шагованию.
All right. Now we are doing post-EVA repress operations. This is Dmitry, Andrei. Yes, hear you loud and clear.
Дима, ну что, размещайтесь в районе рабочего места.
So,
Готовим с вами фрагмент 10.
settle up
И будем еще продолжать работать.
and
Шага
let's
4, ладонь Мин-2 до
view card
260 мм.
4, starting with step 4. View card 10, starting with step 4. That is MRM repress to 260 from PHO. Also, we need to make sure that all PHO hatches are closed. Yes, Dmitry, all correct. PHO hatches closed, and the backup section is organized. Then we can start with step 4. Step 4, MRM repress to 260 millimeters, checking if the two closed as they are so close. Good. Now issue because the SO are open. DVD PHO open.
Так, адрес. Да. Выдал. Да. Открываю.
Okay, opening. DVD PHO SO open. Good. LED is on. The pressure is increasing and ODSK dropping. And now let us know periodically the suit pressure and the section pressure. We're going to 260 in MRM2, closing.
60, да, будем закрывать.
At 260 we will close, yes.
Шестьдесят.
60.
Дим, ну и, ребят, не забывайте продуваться.
Don't
Давление, Вальсалью пользоваться.
forget Valsalva maneuver.
Да, хорошо.
Of
100
course.
миллиметров, 0,25 перепад.
0.25 millimeters delta.
Повтори, пожалуйста, не очень понятно было.
Please say again.
100 миллиметров внутри и
100 millimeters inside.
На УДСК.
0.25 on Odessa.
Все правильно.
All correct.
Идем дальше.
Keep going.
Хорошо, все правильно. Идем дальше.
150.
150. 0.2. Copy.
$170.
170. 170.
$200.
200. 200. Delta 0.1. Copy.
$230.
230. 230.
Переход 004.
Delta 0.04.
This is Mission Control Houston. Again, the spacewalk concluding just a few minutes ago at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time at 6 hours 35 minutes. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is underway. We'll have complete statistics for you here momentarily.
250. 250.
Подходит 260.
Getting close to 260.
Хорошо.
Закрываю.
All right. Closing. ПВД. ПГОСу. Valve.
ПВД приходится закрыть.
ПВД ПГОСу. Close.
И, Сереж, текущее давление
Сергей,
в мини 2 по маневру.
What is the current
Начало стабилизации.
pressure at the start of stabilization in MRM2?
Начало стабилизации 260.
2605.
35 принято. Андрей.
Copy. Andrei.
Давление по маневрокометру.
And the pressure gauge reads the on KKT, PGOSM, and PGO. What do you have at the beginning of stabilization?
Мы с тобой готовим фрагмент 1, можем работать по фоне стабилизации по шагу 5, переход на бортовое питание.
That will be step number 5, switching to onboard
Так, это нам, да? 5, переход на бортовое
power.
Можно
Copy.
работать фрагмент 11, шаг 5, да.
That is Q card 11,
Хорошо, принято.
step 5, transition to onboard power supply. Copy.
Так, суммарно
Так, хорошо, 288.
288 PGO. Copy. 10 minutes of stabilization.
Вот, 2 открыто ВКД. Да, принял 10 минут.
O2 open for EVA. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. We now have our full complement of statistics from today's spacewalk. This was the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 10th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the 8th during Expedition 69. Those 8 spacewalks, 5 out of the Poisk module, 3 out of the Quest airlock, have now totaled 51 hours and 58 minutes of spacewalking time. This was the 8th spacewalk of Sergei Prokopiev's career. He now has totaled 55 hours, 15 minutes of spacewalking time, putting him 11th on the all-time list of spacewalkers. It was the 6th spacewalk for Dmitry Petelin. His total now 39 hours, 44 minutes. The 267 spacewalks in support of station assembly maintenance and upgrades have now totaled 1,696 hours and 26 minutes, which is the equivalent of 70 days, 16 hours, and 26 minutes of spacewalking time. So with that, we will bring to a close our coverage of today's spacewalk. Again, 6 hours and 35 minutes outside for Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin, wrapping up this excursion in which they attached 3 debris shields to the Rassvet module, attached a portable workstation to the end of the European robotic arm that Sergei Prokopyev rode like a telephone repairman at the end of a cherry picker, as Andrei Fedyaev operated the arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Spacewalk concluding at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time at 6 hours, 35 minutes. With the repress of the Poisk airlock continuing and the cosmonauts back inside, we'll wrap up our coverage for the day. Thanks for joining us throughout the day. This is Mission Control Houston.